girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. The girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done.
What's up, guys? No comment. Necro is dead. My Necro is alive. It's alive and well. How's everybody doing today? I posted a video of me popping wheelie on my dirt bike. No time soon, JT. How is everybody doing? Frog, JL, Lemon, Terran, Amateur, Casper, Optimus. No comment. Keegan, JT. Too many people to say hello to. How's everybody doing today? Fez. Yeah, legit question. Did you guys get that weird scheduled thumbnail again? They're those what's up, Riggs? What's up, Peanut? What's up, Crex? It's that stupid thing that it shows up and it says like, oh, a stream is scheduled because YouTube thought it would be a smart thing to do to put thumbnail. Like I tried to fix it. What's up, Zuko, Christian, Oliver, Aran, Billy? I'm legit trying my best to not spam those in your guys' feed, but I do apologize because I still don't understand this YouTube live control room. I don't, but guys, we are farming Ubers today. Not with the Frenzy Barb. Oh, Billy, the first one's for you, buddy. This one's for Billy. So, yeah, I did this previously with the Fury Druid. I much prefer the Frenzy Barb. I'm just going to quickly go over the gear because I know I'm going to get asked a lot during stream. So I'm going to tell people to go to the uptime counter at 8 minutes to check out the gear. Inventory is basically the same as... You only got it, Jail? Okay, that's good. Inventory is the exact same as the setup I was running yesterday. The only difference is... I should actually drop that. It's pretty much identical to what I was running, but I'll drop... I don't need an MF small charm. All max damage, AR, and life GCs and small charms, except for I have 2 of these all resistance, and then this one GC here. That's just to get 70 all res with Enigma, because I like to do Ubers with Enigma. It just makes it a lot faster, and dealing with physical immunes, the swarms, it makes it a lot smoother. Ariats with an IAS attack rating jewel, Kingslayer, and Grief combo. This is a really sweet way to get crushing, blow, open wounds, attack really fast, bonus to attack rating. You name it, it's a really good setup. Enigma, Dual Angelics, String of Ears, Ravenfrost, Goblin Toe, and Drax. So I have 20,000 attack rating with the Barb, nearly capped res, 75% open wounds, 80% crushing blow. And then the Mercenary I'm using, typically I don't do it with the Merc, but it's easier if I bring one along for insight. I can just don't have to worry about when I'm teleporting on the offhand. I don't run out of mana. 17 meditation insight, 6 critical strike, treachery, and I just have a Kira's Guardian. I mean, you could put any helmet you want, doesn't really matter. I'm going to see if he can kind of last 2 seconds against Uber Meph, because that gives him a lot of res, plus if treachery or fade procs on treachery, he still probably won't survive. I mean, you got a 1 out of 1,000 chance he might survive, but subtitles are hilarious. I like to what? What do you mean subtitles? Oh yeah, AR is way over 9,000. It's Frenzy, it's 20,000. And then that's not even with the enchant proc. So we proc up with enchant, and then on switch I have dual Hodos, so I get 63 FCR and I get plus 6 to my battle orders, so. What's up, Mark? So 5k health, 20 plus thousand AR, teleport, crushing blow, open wounds, life tap proc. Would it be better to have Fort on switch for Mephisto? On Meth, I switched to Chains of Honor and I proc fade. That's my kind of setup, and then I swap out. I thought I had it with me. Oh, here it is. And then I just swap out T-Gods, I put on Chains of Honor, and then I use Treachery for pre-buff. I mean, you could use Fortitude if you wanted to. Both viable. I have no idea what the experience you get for killing minions or whatever. But I'm definitely not doing Players 8 Ubers. This is Players 1 Ubers. So yeah, there's definitely, like... The only way I would maybe tweak the setup is possibly like a Last Wish and Grief combo. You'll actually proc fade as you're doing Ubers. You don't have to do the pre-buff and the fire, and you get more crushing blow. And it's actually a higher chance and a longer duration of life tap too. So, what's up, Kate Sham? But that's basically the setup, guys. We'll enchant ourselves and then internet cut out. No, I don't have Hotspurs yet. But I got a whole whackload of keys here, guys. So I don't even know if I'll get through them all today. They patched it out for... I still think you get a little bit. Or maybe it's just from killing the mini Ubers you get a little bit. I mean, it's very minimal though. It's not that like bug you could use to... I know that doesn't exist anymore. And then... Chant herself. I guess we'll do Forgotten Sands first. Zuko, if you go down to the uptime counter at 8 minutes, I literally just went over the gear, so you can backtrack and see everything that I went over. I just don't feel like... I legit don't want to list the gear off 100 times, so... Uptime count, 8 minutes. You'll see what I get, what I'm using. Last time I did this, though, I didn't bring a Insight Mercenary with me, which is annoying for teleport. When you Warcry before enchant, Warcry doesn't boost enchant. Enchant's like a... Where's my howl? Oh, there it is. It doesn't boost it. Doesn't boost it. Any charge, you can't raise the level. Cole West, thank you for the sub, man. Took you 5 minutes to find him, no comment? Thank you for the sub, Cole. Your first sub of stream, buddy. What's up, Pastor Chris? That wasn't too bad. It was actually remotely smooth. Dubers on a Wrath Boson? No way. Bez, what's going on, Briz? Start looting rare swords while I'm doing Ubers? Loot rare swords? Shit, we'll do Furnace of Pain, and then, this one can be a little bit of a prick, depending on how clustered Izual it gets. You way at the back of the map. Start doing Uber areas for the MF comp? Oh, jeez. There he is. Okay. That's the best way to get to him. Too bad. Is it level 83 area? He's always on the back. I've had him spawn close to the front before, JT. Unless it was like a bug or something. I don't think he's always... Because he was like halfway there. I actually went by him. Brain. Now before I do Lilith... What's up, Chris Walter? How's it going, man? Any other super early game rumors you'd recommend for getting started on the Barb? Got Mouse already, starting Act 2. Oh, man. Crack. I'd say watch us, like... I don't really know what to use between, like, 3-tal mace and then making your first oath. Like, other than that, just getting stuff... Like, I don't really... My Barb was all done with twink stuff. I've never tried an untwinked journey out of Barb. Izual's the hardest for you, Kate Chan? What'd you try it with? With a Zon 3-moth? Come on, man. Proc the fade. That's again where if you use a Last Wish combo, it's not 5%. I think Last Wish is 10, and it's a higher level too. They should be level 90. But you'd still have to do them, like you'd have to farm them so many times, right? That Does a portal spawns reset every game on this mod, or are they the same every game? The map, like the map is the same, Andy, but the where he spawns kind of changes. Is enough proc yet? For the love of God. Why 3 tiles in a maze specifically? It's what speedrunners do to get off the ground, because you get a lot of poison damage to get through normal, but like between like normal then into Nightmare and Hell, I really don't know what the best combo is. I legit don't know. Because like I said, I ran twinked. I just did that for the extra DR for Lilith. Make it a little bit easier. I'm doing good, 3-moth. Thanks for asking. Don't mind me if I'm not the best at reading chat today. Aaron! Coming in with the channel membership. Thank you, dude. Sorry, I'm doing a horrible job of reading chat, but thank you for the membership, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Oh, Mark got tanked. Doesn't really matter at this point. I just use a Mercenary for the insight, or for the meditation aura. So that, I don't have to pop when I'm teleporting. Thank you again, Aaron. Appreciate it, bud. You'll subscribe if you get a response. Yeah, I did start from nothing, Jacob. Everything is solo self-found. Noel Olmero, thank you for the sub, man. Everything is solo self-found, but the other characters besides the sorceress were twinked. So I used other gear. Okay, so now we'll switch to our meth gear. And that's everything. I don't know if you could say I wrecked her. But I just love, like, for Howl, I just think the Barb is just super OP. Barb is my favorite Uber's character. So I should have, right before we take on Meph here, 10 to maximum light res, 300% light res, and I have the light absorb, so. McGregor versus Cerrone prediction? I'm going with Donald Cerrone. He's just bigger. If he drags Connor past the first round, I think Connor's done. Thomas, thank you for the sub, man. That being said, I don't think it's going to be a war the first round. I just think if Donald Cerrone pulls him out of the first round, it's over. What? Oh yeah, this is extremely expensive compared to. All right, let's just do meth first. Okay, let's try and separate them then. Smiter is definitely cheaper gear, for sure, but Frenzy is more fun. Take on all three at the same time? Oh god. That's an interesting idea. Dual 4 weapons. I've legit never made fortitude in anything other than a body armor. Try and get them like separated if I can. Tested it on players 8. G Angel for a smiter? Yeah, I've seen there's setups where they use like Kira's Guardian and G Angel for like more defensive based setup. There's so many different ways you can build a smiter. My Fade proc wore off. Joker! I'll try and read this after I kill Meth. I don't want to die. Oh, I got life tap. We should be okay. Frog dropped a Zod and Joker coming in with a super. Thanks for yet another D2.
Hey D flat, thanks for giving D2 yet another breath. When rolling items, it would be awesome if you could also mention the lower limit possible to roll.
You mean for build videos? I could absolutely do that, Joker. Guy. Torch one down. So the plan is, guys, I'm going to identify every second torch because I'm bulk saving for a torch identification video. So don't hate me. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the video. So I'm going to do every other. Frenzy Barb looks insanely boring? I don't know. I think there's more to it, like teleporting and owl and stuff. I think it's a little bit more intuitive than smiter. But I mean, I guess once you proc life tap, yeah, you pretty much just sit and hold it. Hold your attack till you go. Okay, so we're gonna do the next one, guys. All right, I'll identify the next one, I promise. Where did I put my current torch? Here it is. I promise we're gonna do every other one, guys. We're gonna make it her identification video, okay? I promise. Switch back to Enigma. I think if I do that again, I might not do the Fade pre-buff for Lilith. It's disconnected. Are we still live, guys? It just says my OBS disconnected. Are we live? Can I get a couple, just spam Y in chat if we're still live. My OBS just disconnected. An issue on YouTube, which typically I just shut the stream off because it's not worth it because we usually disconnect and reconnect. But if we're still live, we'll keep going. Because we just lost like 60 viewers instantly.
Afternoon.
Is that a stutter? Okay, all right. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed. YouTube pulls its head of its ass, but you never know. Never know these days. ID the torch. We're gonna do, oh, I ID this one. Like I said, I'm gonna do every other torch. I want to bulk save 25 for a video. The Lemon, started Pluggy last week, source online, but wondering what class you should pick next if I want to farm keys for D-Clone and Ubers. Smiter is the best budget. It's gonna take longer. You can't do it as fast as like this teleporting Barb can, but definitely Smiter hands down. I got quite a few key sets.
Hey,
so...
D-Flat just started Pluggy last week. Sorg is online, but wondering what class one should pick. Next, if I want to start farming keys, D-Clone and Ubers.
Smiter, bud. Smiter is going to be your go-to budget build. You can do it with like black and flail, 4 perfect diamond shield, life tap 1. There's actually a video how to do it on a budget smiter on the Discord. You want to check it out, bud. Vikram Aventuri, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's smart rehiring the Mercenary just for that meditation aura for this teleport stuff. There you are. Make a separate video on torches. I have a video on this build if you want to check it out. It's on my channel. Philip, Last Wish makes it even easier to do Ubers than this setup, but legit, I can do it fine with Grief and Kingslayer. So, I mean, if you want to be like the A+ student at the head of the class and have like the very best possible setup, you can run Last Wish, but legit, this combo works totally fine. What's my AR without Angelics? Or without the dual? I'm not sure what it would be. I could pull it off. The only thing I would run other than dual, if you're not using dual Angelics, is Metal Grid and like 2 Ravens if you wanted to, but... yeah, like you could do this setup without teleporting. Like you can run around, you can howl, you could have like Duress for a body armor, you could have like Kingslayer, Grief or whatever, not have the full inventory. Like you can absolutely do this budget. I just think a Smiter, if you're going with a budget option, I think Smiter's better. Pretty smooth. What's up, David? Good to see you tune in to stream, man. We had a little hiccup. Ooh, see, this is what I talk about. That's a nasty ass Izual. That's really bad. I'll just kind of clear to him. Only essential is, well, you can use life tap 1. You don't necessarily have to have Drax even. Let him tell it to me. He wasn't jumping the gap, so I'll just clear to him. Oh. I don't want him on me with fanaticism, buffing him. Can telly over? Is this good experience? I have no idea how good it is. I know you gain a little bit from killing the mini Ubers themselves. The minions, I don't think you get anything.
Hello.
Too easy. Owl is pretty OP with the Barb. Well, it can be tough though. And you can have really bad instances here, like when the Succubus in here, if they cast amplified damage on me, and then Lilith comes over, it can be pretty nasty. Thought I heard her. Maybe I didn't. Hope she's not behind the wall. I've had that too happen to me. What torches am I aiming for today? I really need a nice Zon torch. That's the only... Oh, there you are.
Thanks.
What I said about really bad spawn position? Right there. It's like she is scary, but it's also the combination of getting amp damage and her minions. We should be good now, though. Teddy's kind of funny, she's focusing on me. My mercenaries might not even die. Yeah, I know, the sword was getting in my way. I had to kill it. It pissed me off, threw him off. And my mercenary managed to survive. I'm impressed. Quick save and exit? Why would I want to do that? Maybe I can proc Fade quicker here. My favorite melee character? Either Frenzy Barb or Zealer. Whirlwind Barb is super effective, especially for like Trav and stuff, but I don't like the gameplay. It's very clunky. That's definitely not my favorite. What's up, Drew? I'm the man. No, man, you're the man. You're the man with your 1940 PC. Thomas, I am super excited for Diablo 4, man. I want to save my merc. Okay, there is no minions. This is pluggy, right? No minions, but my merc might survive this. Thank you, Thomas, for the super. I'm really excited for Diablo 4.
Excited for Diablo 3 IV as I am?
I'm very excited, man. I think it looks super promising. I'm really surprised that people are not happy with what they've seen so far. I mean, I think it really just comes down to like rarity and drop rates and stuff like that. But you're never gonna please everybody, right? They could make drop rates like lower than Diablo 2, and then hardcore Diablo 2 fanatics will be really happy. But then everybody else that wants to get geared up in a week will be pissed off. You can't ever win, right? So focus on me. Still haven't procced life tap yet. 300 health Hoovers with a bow is on? Green, I don't mean like this, it's slower. Like a really good smiter can do it faster. I mean like teleporting and doing the mini ubers and howling, I think it's faster than a smiter. Like when you're charging and then trying to avoid the physical immune bugs and stuff in Duriel, I think that aspect is slower than teleporting and howling. This is definitely slower because a lot of my hits are missing. I think I only have... That won't tell me. Okay, 80 to 82% chance to hit Veil. What are the weapons? Grief and Kingslayer. MF has 0 bearing on torches. Kate. Looks good, they've got more dark. You still dislike the cooldown on skills though? That could change though, right? It's so early on. Like they've said numerous times that all that stuff could change. Okay guys, guesses on this torch. We will identify this one. 2020 incoming Zon. Does it go to the Flare Jungle? What, run around in the Flare Jungle? I'd rather just do like the River of Flame, the Fire, because it's close. Would you run Dual Grief? I like Kingslayer because... You guys are waiting on some torch guesses here. I like Kingslayer because it gives me minus 25% target defense, which I know ignore target defense doesn't work, but the minus 25, it works at reduced effectiveness for Ubers, I'm pretty sure. I know it works on reduced effectiveness for champions and boss packs, but oh fuck, I'm looking at the wrong one. Fuck. Yeah, still the minus 25, but I get 20 to bonus attack rating, 32 crushing blow, 50 open wounds. So I like this setup better than Dual Grief. 1010 Barb? 1010 Barb. No, I want a Zon torch, guys.
Stay a while and listen.
Zon torch. 2020 Zon. I got 14.6 Zon! That's better than the garbage Zon torch I have now, so that's upgrade, baby. That is a upgrade. Jesper, you're the man, DB? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Warlord, you just got home. Yes, I got a... It's 50%? Okay. I knew it was reduced effectiveness for champions and boss packs. I wasn't 100% positive it was for Ubers, but yeah, so that helps you hit better. The bonus attack rating hits, helps you hit better. Crushing blow, open wounds, all that stuff. Prevent monster heal doesn't work, obviously, but... Cool, so that is an upgrade for my Zon. I'll show you guys my current Zon torch. Not very special. Oh, are you kidding me? We just had we had Diablo Clone right after an Amazon torch. Diablo Clone spawned. Oh crap. Okay, let's go do... That is hilarious. Oh wait, no, I did. Okay, did I do Shank? Let me go put Enigma on. Guys, you can't script that shit. Look at 2020 Annie. The percent chance to proc life tab is brutal though. Like sometimes you legit do like literally almost do an entire E-clone without. Warlord! Thank you for the Superman! Chris Strokes, DB Chop, cranking out top streams these days. Thank you, dude. You guys inflate my ego so much. And incoming 2010 Torch and Annie in the same run. That is legit.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you again, Warlord, for the super. I appreciate it, bud. And Deckard, first on torch.
Good evening.
Your second on torch, and 12:59. 12:59. But yeah, so I'll show you guys my Zon torch. Don't spend it all in one place. I just dump it right back into the stream, buddy. No, you could, you just, I think, bad luck, Cassie. 1.14, I thought it was 1.14D. Is B, like, if you're playing on single player, you can still drop keys, you just can't get, see, look at that, 15, 12, shitty torch, and then replace it with this, with another shitty torch. 15, 12, and my Amazon gets an upgrade to a 14.6. You can farm keys on single player, you just can't, unless you have the pluggy mod. Can't do torches. Alright. Places unique you're traveling to? No comment. Honestly, I did Ubers with the Necro, and I'm not like top tier at the gameplay of a Necro. I struggled a lot with it. Like, I thought it was a disaster. Like, it just, if you're good and like if you're good at it, but I don't like doing it at all. Truth be told, I hate doing Ubers on a summon Necro.
GG on Zon, hit the like button, you noobs.
Thank you, JL. Yes, if I get some likes in stream, guys, help spread it. I'd appreciate it. What did the Annie roll? 12, 15, 12, 15, 8, so total junk. Yeah, I've seen guys run the summon Necro and do it like so good. I just found like I was trying to, the Mercenary kept getting wrecked. It wasn't, it was actually my dad. He's coming over to get the shop back. So I just told him to go down in the basement and get it, because I don't want to quit streaming to get him a shot back. Am I behaving myself? Always. Andrew, there's a guide on our channel or the Discord. The link for Discord is in the description below. There's a specific guide for getting Pluggy to work on Mac. So refer to that, and you shouldn't have any issues. You can absolutely get Pluggy to work on Mac, man. Just refer to that guide. This is a Pluggy mod, single player. Ban, I'm sorry, I can't read your message. I know you're Russian. I can't read your name. But, single player Pluggy mod. Yeah, you can do it, no comment. I had a lot of trouble. I mean, I tried different things like Clay Golem to crap to slow down. I tried amp damage to the summons. I know that it can be done really effectively. I just feel like this is just such an easier way of doing it. In my opinion, of course. No, Pluggy only works for 1.13C and below, Estevan, but you can download an older ISO installation. And, I can install a 1.13 version on your computer to get Pluggy to work. A lot of the YouTube guides cover, they give you the links on where to download the older installation ISOs. Yeah, be really careful. Like right now I'm amp damage, so I should really go back to town. He does have life tap, but this is where you can get one-shotted with Izual. Even like 5k health with amp damage, you can get wrecked pretty quick. Thanks for the quick response. I feel so slow compared to 105 FCR. Thank you for the quick response. What guide? Diablo 2. What is the plugin mod? Video? That's just a video describing what the mod is. It's not an actual video covering the installation. You have to check out another YouTuber for an install video. But it's pretty straightforward. Okay. Hey, RUNE. Duriel, what's the mod? This is pluggy mod. Lilith. Yeah, this is like it's usually typically only like a Battle.net exclusive feature, but then they just added it to the plugin mod. The only thing is I wish they had minions like Uber Tristram does on Battle.net, but Izual, what's going on, bud? Still not back to work yet? It's the 20th, right? Pray to not get garbage. Well, this one we're gonna keep, right? We're not gonna identify it, and then we'll do the one after. Gloves are just about out. Oh, I didn't even switch belts. I didn't even switch back to string of ears. Oopsie. I'm not 100% positive, but I believe you can just copy and paste your character files from the 1.14. Oh, that was a quick proc. From 1.14 and then put it into the D2SC file. I think you can. I'm not sure 100% positive if you can though, so don't. Probably better off asking someone who's got a better idea than me. I think you can do it. What's up, Chris Fex?
How may I be of help?
Why do I do it? No comments? I don't know. Bad habit, I guess. I guess you're right. I don't have to. I could just leave it in the cube. Bad habit. I guess in case you die. But I don't really know. In case I want to identify something is gonna be my excuse. But you're absolutely right. It's totally unneeded and I don't have to. I just realized that now. It's probably just hours of magic finding, and I'm just used to collecting everything and throwing it into the... What's up, Des? That's gonna be my excuse. You can do that, Jacob? Okay, there you go. You can, I guess you're not shit out of luck. You can use your existing characters. Come on, Gulzar, you're gonna die if you fuck around there. Alright, you take on Uber Diablo yourself. Check in, I missed your message? A brand hair wax to use, you're asking for a friend? Checking what's going on, Brids. It's a lot easier to keep the Mercenary alive with no minions. But I could maybe give him like Blackhorn's face to like slow down for that monster slowdown. It would maybe help. Kema, you heard somebody knock on my door? My microphone's that powerful? You know, I gotta have a duress somewhere. That's actually probably even a better body armor to use than Chains of Honor. Or I guess you could use Fort. Doesn't really matter. What's up, Lyle? We are torch farming machines today. Third torch. But again, we're identifying every other torch, so we will identify the next one. I'm stacking them up for a video, so that's the 9th torch today. Pushback String of Ears, Enigma. Yeah, we're good to go. Torch. We're gonna do every other one, James. So first one we left, second one was, forgot to update. Second one was a 14, 16 Zon. Because a Necro. I don't mind getting a good Necro torch. I just don't want to farm Ubers with the Necro. I still have PTSD from all the backseat gaming feedback I got on that that Uber stream was something else, man. Every other message was use Clay Golem, and then every other message was use Iron Golem. Still lose sleep over that stream. Urdars. Basically, it was 3.5 hours of everybody telling me everything that I was doing wrong. Despite the fact that I only died once and farmed like 10 torches, but... Man, 3Moth, did you farm all your torches with the jabs on? I guess you would have had to, right? Probably the best spec. Never listen to chat. That's good in your book, Spike? His Holy Freeze Aura really slows it down. Well, if you're like really good, Andy, like, which I'm not, you can wreck shit with the Summon Necro. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Too much like pre-buffing, swapping, and then constantly making sure your stuff is bowed and then not dying to dolls that blow up in your face when you go to the Durian to hate level 3 to get Rudars. It's fun times. How do you kill Uberman for the jabs on? You go jabs on. So different gear with like crushing blow, and then you just jab them. Not I don't know, you have to ask 3-Moth, he did it. I've never done it. Charge strike, all except for Mephisto, switch to strafe build. Oh, okay, never mind. There you go. He did it differently. I assumed you would have done a jabs on, but do Ubers with a blade. I might try Ubers with the kicks in. I don't know. I'm biased, but I think this is the best, like, the best torch farming character, in my opinion. He's so good. What's up, Bogdan?
Good afternoon.
I mean, he's only even better with, like, Last Wish, too. What's up, Camp Squinch? What's going on, bud? But I hate when the dolls put amp damage on you. Or, sorry, the harpies, not dolls. Lilith, where are you? Wonder if she's behind a wall again. What's up? Can't read your name, but how's it going? Seriously, where is she? Oh, there she is. Like, how stupid is your AI? I teleport everywhere around, but you can't find me? She's hiding, alright. Rock lift up! Finally caught me live streaming. Good to have you here, man. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, could you imagine that same spot every time? Never have to worry about it? Never had the patience to make an Uber's capable character? Really? It's not that crazy of a spec. I mean, the only like expensive thing is Grief, but you could use like Oath and Kingslayer. Enigma's expensive, but again, you can do it walking with like Duress. Everything else is not too hard to find, with the exception of like the inventory is very expensive. Did it already get the widescreen? Yeah, I saw that 16 by 9 ratio or whatever. That's really cool, that what they did. Super cool. I'm debating making a stream layout with that, like the wide resolution, and then just putting myself like kind of over the stamina bar. It would give like a cool look to your stream layout. The bleed curse is kind of cool, but it depends on how powerful they make it. I just don't see the point of like, you really need open wounds for a PVM character. Like, it's typically only kind of like an Uber's thing, right, that it's viable, but like, it's a cool looking curse. I just don't know like how often you use it. Like, you'd rather use like Amp, Decrep, lower res, like those seem to me like the top tier curses, right? I don't know. You did it walking with Duress GL? It's not that bad? Yeah, it's just slower, right? It's just a lot faster being able to teleport. See, Godin, thank you for the sub, brother. Yeah, the widescreen thing is really cool. I definitely think I'm gonna do a widescreen layout when I stream, because I'm gonna stream some pod and reset, and I might redo my layout and go widescreen. Undecided though. I guess, yeah, I guess if it allows monsters to completely die and you can do it fast enough, I guess you could like. But then it would be that'd be a really boring build. Just run around, cast the bleed curse, and then just... Well, I'm biased, Rob, but I think you can run a teleporting hybrid. I just think you can do the mini Ubers faster with this setup because of teleport. And then I think it's more fun, and then the Howl is really nice for like physical immune swarms and just monsters that get in your way. Instead of like taking your time, you can kind of speed up the process a bit using Howl. I'm literally just biased. I prefer Frenzy Barb. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, Chicken, if we wanted to do a pod thing. Because I'm gonna run a sorcerer, so I'm gonna run Frozen Orb. Frozen Orb Hydra, I think, is the spec I'm gonna run. Like fully synergized Frozen Orb with supplemental Hydras. Okay. Let's get some guesses in chat, guys.
I am overburdened.
You like it, Chris? I'm biased, but yeah, I think it's better. It might not be like quite as effective doing Uber Tristram, but overall I think it's better. Like I said, I'm biased. No, they're not crafted gloves, just Drax for open wounds. Okay, guys, any guesses? Any guesses? Have you played Pod? Tentacion? I'm not a big pod guy, but from my understanding, they buff the hell out of Hydras. Like, they shoot faster and they shoot fireballs. So, not like fire bolts, but... 18... Oh, I like that one, Depto. James, that's a good guess too, but I have too many good pallies. I only read out good guesses, guys. The 10-10s never get read out. 1918's on. From Amateur. 1714 from Bent. 1815 Duriel from Cam Squinch.
Good day.
Sweet Caroline, 1010. Get out of here, that shit. Okay. Why do I keep going to my stash? It is. Who guessed 1310 Druid? Oh, Cat Chan did. Okay, Cat Chan's getting a ban. 1310 Druid. I don't even know if I want to hold on to that. Are they OP as shit, chicken? Okay, good. Fucking Bez spam and DV lol. 1310. What a shitter torch. It's a druid too. What a shitter torch.
Yes, warrior.
I'm just joking. I'm not gonna ban you, K-Chan. It's pretty trash. Like, I think I only use 2 full rejuves that run. Versus, I think that there's summon Uber Necro setup. I use like 16 full rejuves every run. I forgot to check out what my AR buff was with enchant. Okay, 25, basically 26,000 AR. Still gives me only gives me 82% chance. That's where a smiter having like the 95, you really notice the difference. Like, the only way I could make my inventory better is if I stacked, if I dropped these, like the max damage AR, and if I dropped them or replaced them with this. Anything that's above 100 AR and plus life, that's the only way I could get more out of the Barb. 1316 Druid. For the next one we're leaving unidentified for a video. You want me to reimburse you for destroying your keyboard, XX? Where are you, dude? I influenced you to do it? I wanted to do 25, James, if I could. Could turn on the monster visibility? I could. I don't like the look of it, though. I'm using a Blue Yeti microphone. The blackout Blue Yeti. I think. Pretty sure it's Blue Yeti. I'm going to be getting the new Elgato mic when it comes out, though. Because Elgato shit is off the hook. And they're gonna be dropping a new mic, and anybody who likes streaming, I highly recommend anything Elgato. Like their green screen, I use their Stream Deck, like they are insane. And it's basically gonna be like a DSLR mixer, whatever you call it, built into a USB mic, so. Do patrons. What's up, Boris? Another great day, farming some torches. That's... My holiday was good, man. Thank you for asking. Hope you guys had a good holiday. chicken, what the? Oh man. Yeah, I'm sure Green Dude made it so that the widescreen only works on Pluggy or Path of Diablo. I don't know why he'd want to make it work for a competitor like Pluggy.
DB reimbursed me for hoodie. I was at the club and started making out with this hot chicken. Then she asked me what the DB stand for. I told her, and when she found out, she said, "What? That WTF answer."
Is that a true story? Did you legit make out with a girl in the club wearing my hoodie? Because if it's a true story, I'll reimburse you. Because that's just fucking epic. Oh my god, I literally... Did I not pick up the... I fucking blame chicken. Oh wait, no. Did I... Am I having a brain aneurysm, guys? Or have I just not done Uber Izual yet? I think I'm having a brain aneurysm.
Afternoon.
Makes my voice sound... It's a combination of... it's just a prank. I was so excited. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna play pod. I think I'm gonna play the widescreen setup. I just think it looks... I don't know, it looks more modern running like a widescreen setup. Yeah, I figured out, yeah, it's okay. DB just had a brain aneurysm. It's all good. Treachery pre-buff. Do the kicker. Like I said, I really like... I'm not opposed to, like... trying some other builds, but in terms of like meta, like max, like farming multiple torches, like I said, I'm just biased. I won't run anything other than this. I literally just, this is too good. Yeah, I remember it, Liam. Like when I did it with the, I did some torches before the New Year's with my Fury Druid. I had like 8,000 health. He did more damage. Like the Fury Druid was fun, but I got stuck with physical immune swarms. Like that shit doesn't happen with this Barb. Oh, I forgot to update that. We got that 13. We've gotten a 14-16 Zon and a 13-10 Druid. I'll update it after this one, Kate. I'm surprised I can get the Mercenary to actually hold up. It's all good, Final Cam. You can hit the little donation button. It's like a money sign at the bottom of the chat, or you can do it directly through the Streamlabs link in the description. Where are you, Bale? Life Tap and Fade will do that. But it makes me think that I could...
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I'm gonna go to my Boazon. I'm gonna pull Blackhorn's face, like the helmet, off of him. And I'm gonna use it for Ubers, because I'm wondering if that slowdown will help a little bit. That's literally the build I want to run, Final Cam. I'll just do Pindle, Ancient Tunnels, and Mephisto. Until I can eventually do, like... do a couple tier maps and stuff. I'm not gonna... Later, JL. I'm not gonna grind the crap out of pod, but... Be cool to get a decent boa up and or decent sorceress up and running on pod. What's up, Alan? It's farming torches, my dude. Again, we're gonna leave that one identified. We'll do the next one next round, but I need to update the druid one. Ubers on a wolf druid. I did it on a previous stream right before New Year's. I don't mind doing it. I just it's a lot slower. And then you have to really watch the physical immunes, the swarm bugs in Duriel. I got swarmed by them and messed up pretty good. That's why I think Howl is just so ridiculously OP. Final Cam, you did it! Thank you for the super dude. Thank you, Budsies. You did it.
Did I do it?
Thank you again, Final Cam. Appreciate the support. Boaz, what Diablo 2 am I playing? Single player pluggy mod. Exclamation pluggy if you want a reference to what the specific mod is that I'm using. What's up, Creech? You made it, man. Sometimes I wonder how a big blue bug can hide so well in the desert. Bez. Yeah, like it's not... If you can draw Duriel away from everything, like back to the waypoint and he's by himself, then you just run over Duriel, you run over Izual, Uber Lilith, it's fine. Like it's faster than this. It's just, the teleporting and Howl, like just speeds everything up. I can even drink coffee while I'm doing Ubers. I might make a budget version of this video, like I might do... I don't know, like Kingslayer and Oath, and then I'll run like Duress, G-Face, Dual Angelics, and I'll do everything. It's just a little bit harder. Elijah, if you drag this stream back to the uptime counter when it says 8 minutes on stream, I fully went over the gear in its entirety. Stream is brought to you by Tim Hortons. Guys, can we get a few likes on stream, pretty please? BB likes his likes. Helps, but seriously, it helps spread the stream. That's why it's annoying, but that's why I always ask. You just like the stream so you can go back and unlike it? Oh, really? What's up, Kadu? But yeah, Elijah, the gear is expensive, but you can run a budget version of this. Ooh, see, that's what I meant. Amp damage can be really... Like, that was life taps. Yeah, this is... I want to get out of here. Gotta get rid of life tap. That's just... Or... Amp damage is just... not good to have on you when you're doing Ubers. Is this little shithead? Ah, fuck again.
Good afternoon.
My voice sounds too manly? I've been told I sound like a 16-year-old prostitute. I've never played a Rifts in, dude. I want to. I see. What's the best base to make Rift in for the Assassin? Is it like, it's not a caddy, is it? Isn't it like the War Scepter or something? But I have, like, I have the Nightwings, I have all that stuff. I just don't have, I never made Rift yet. Bez, your comments are disappearing? Not me, brother. It almost, at this point, it's like, this comes like a routine, automatic for doing Ubers.
How may I be of help?
War Scepter is the best? Okay. Is it just because most of your damage comes from the Frozen Orbs and a Caduceus is just higher requirement base? Gabriel Campos, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Gabriel. 8 sub stream. So you can just go with the Caduceus, just slightly higher requirements, but it's not the end of the world. Gotta try and get those guys split up. How do I even sound like one, Casper? I don't know. Maybe the guy who told me is actually experienced in prostitution voices. Ian Wolf, thank you for the super, Ian. Oh, you get no damage. Okay.
You have been called a PRAWST2? How would?
Thank you, Ian. And Christopher, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. Because, yeah, you're kicking. Okay, I get it, yeah. I legit don't know. I've said this numerous times on the stream. Trapsin is the only assassin character that I even remotely experienced in. Even then, it's kind of like I'm okay, but... That's the Crushing Blow proc, Parasita. It does a lot of damage initially, and then it does less and less and less. I hope I reported him. I don't have the time to worry about those guys. I don't know, I'm feeling good about this. Like, we're just like running through these Ubers. So we'll identify that. Yeah, we'll identify this one. What do you guys think? Any guesses?
Yes.
Read out everybody's guess except for Bez. World's deepest voice. No guesses? Come on, we're just gonna identify this. 1518 Zon from Terran. 1211 Assassin. 1718 Sin. 186 Source. 166 Barb. 1515 Sin. 2020 Druid. I like that guess, Andy. Yeah, if I reported everybody that made a joke at me, I'd have to report a lot of people. What's up, Inga Jet? 1919 Necro, 1918 Paladin, 2020 Zon from Thomas. 1919 from Alexander. Too many guesses to read out. Okay, it is 2019 source from J. Crowlum. 1114 Amazon. Did anybody guess that? I farmed like 40 torches, and I've only gotten 3 Amazons and 2 in the same stream now, and they've both been garbage. 1114 Amazon. Let's get some Oh Baby in chat. Let's get some DB Lol in chat. What a shit torch. Like this, these are all the torches. So you got 1111 source, 1910 source, 1010 source, 1413 necro, 1813 druid, 1512 barb, 1212 pally, 1614 necro, 1214 source, 1714 paladin. Or I'm too many to keep reading off, but I've only got a couple good ones. Like that 1818 is good, but these are all the crap ones because like all the good torches are on my characters. Everybody loves DB LOL.
Hello.
All those emotes that you guys can use. I paid for all of them except for the DB LOL one and the other face one, and DB LOL is the best. They're the most frequently used. Best Barb for solo, Whirlwind, or Frenzy? Depends on your gear and playstyle, Alan.
Yes.
Both work with really top-end gear. Both are kind of shit with normal gear. How do you open an Uber portal? You need to farm 3 of each type of key from the Countess, the Neolithak, and the Summoner. So a Terror is off the Countess, Hate is off the Summoner, and Destruction is off the Neolithak. So you need to farm 3 of each. So you have 6 total, or 9 total. And then you cube each one, and then that gives you these portals where you kill the mini Ubers for 3 organs. And then you combine the 3 organs, and that gives you the final portal to go to Uber Tristram to get that torch, which is this. Cato Jimenez, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subby. Does 1.07 have the same Mercenary? I honestly don't know. The only thing I can tell you is Classic, you can't gear a Mercenary. I don't know if there's changes from 1.107 to and up. Joshua Roth, what's going on, bud? Good to see you, Josh. Maybe a tad, Andrew, but at the same time, I realize that there's new people in stream all the time, so... Can't stay, but came by to stop, say hi, and drop a like. Appreciate it, bud. The only thing that bothers me is when people demand answers. I'll answer the same question 1,000 times. It's just when people demand answers that I don't immediately reply. That's the only thing that bothers me. Everything else is ask away any question anytime. This is a really bad spot. You prefer Whirlwind, James? Really? I just find it such a clunky skill. Matt Davies! Found an Astrians? Damn, bud, I'm still hunting for that one. GG, dude. Thank you again, Matt Davies.
Just found Astrion's only 20 items left on my Grail.
Where'd you drop it, dude? Tristram, what's going on, bud? You know what mod this is. Triple X, for dual spec without infinity is really just a player's one build.
Good afternoon.
It's not viable any higher than that unless you have infinity. You just don't do enough damage. Oh, that's nice. That's what I meant about he doesn't always spawn at the back. Somebody had mentioned he always spawns at the back, but like I've had him spawn at the right at the front like this before. Bez! I'm gonna be playing a little bit of pod though when it resets. I know a couple, Jackson. The biggest guy that's finished it is 3moth. Llama's down to 1 item. BTN is down to 2. He just started streaming again. There's a guy named Inferno who streamed without a webcam. I don't know. Like, I've never really watched his streams before, but I know he's completed it. There's a guy, call me _ rune words or something on Twitch. He's really close too. He's got like 2 items left. Those are all the ones I can think off the top of my head. Where are you, Lilith? I get that amp damage off. Yeah, 3moth finished it. He's doing hardcore now. But I only know the stats of the people that I listed. Corey, you gonna start demanding answers? I went off on somebody who demanded answers on me once. Hey, dude, I've never once done that, though. You can't say I've done that. There's a couple Grail items I can drop from Trav. I don't know how many items are left on chickens. You don't really start to pay attention. Like, I'm not saying you don't watch streams, but you don't really pay attention until it's down to like 20, 10 items kind of thing. Like, you don't pay attention to the item count, is what I'm saying. Art stash. You're watching that stream, Corey? Metal Grid, Hotspurs. There's one other stupid scepter I need too. So there's literally 3 items I can drop from Trav. I'm gonna level this barbarian to 9. All I care about is getting 96 because for a 6 life leech and 6 mana leech, Blood Ring has a 96 character requirement on it. So that's the only reason I care about 96. Once I hit that, I don't care about leveling my Barb anymore. So, but I plan on getting 95 and 96 from just doing Travincal running. Is Bale running is shit on a Barb. Grail is still not up to date. Still not up to date. Austin, you're at work? Sorry, bud. Matthew. Go Leafs, go. Thank you,
Go
Matthew.
Leafs, go.
That's the one stupid item I just can't drop. Oh, did I not? Oh, I forgot to update. What was the Zon Torch, guys? I need to update that. Jared L, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, Jared. Guys, what was the Zon Torch? You guys remember? 1113? 1114? I just gotta add it to the... What's up, Doru? 11:14? Okay, thank you.
Good afternoon.
Has to be a better way to proc fade. Last wish or just being lucky. That's the nice thing about instead of running Kingslayer and Grief, if you run Last Wish and Grief, you're pretty much guaranteed to proc fade while you're doing the regular Ubers, because you always have it equipped. But Last Wish, like Jaw Mal, Jaw Sur, Jaw Burr, all to just avoid like a little bit of an annoyance proccing fade in the fire. I don't know if it's worth it. Plus, you can weapon swing bug or whatever, but you don't have to weapon swap. You don't have to do that bug with Kingslayer and a Phase Blade and Grief. Like, you already hit the max attack speed breakpoint, so... Stand outside Haraga. Oh, you mean like the fire? Yeah, I could try... Yeah, we'll try that next round. I'll go to the fire outside of Haraga. Just out of curiosity, wow. With the Fade proc and Chains of Honor, I have 75 light res, even under Mephisto's Conviction. I don't have the 9... I should be able to get 85 though with Chains with T-Gods, but don't have enough. Just go away, Bale. Go away. I could maybe try it without Fade to speed it up, but
My brothers will not have died in vain.
that's the problem is that Bale always chews my mana up when I'm doing this. I try and separate them if I can. That's another reason why I don't think I'd want to run Metal Grid and dual Raven Frost, because dual Angelics gives me % damage taken goes to mana, and it does actually kind of like it does help me bring my mana up because I have no mana leech on my Barb. You're at 90 light res on your Paladin? Bez, you're trying to show DB up. Charming person. Thank you for the super sticker. I emailed YouTube about... I feel like it would be so much cooler if I could do my own GIF. So if you guys do a super sticker, it could be my own GIF, but... It seems like that just would be too smart for YouTube. So this one we will identify as well. I can't remember if I'm supposed to identify or not. It's a pear, not a banana.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Oh no, I think I have to, this one we have to not identify. $11.14's on. I could use a really nice Barb torch too, though. 1518 is the best that I have. Ah, well. Loopy, I'm identifying every other one, and then I'm bulk collecting the others for eventually doing it in 25 unidentified torch video. So this next one here, we will identify. Next one, guys. Save your guesses. Save your guesses. Next torch. What's up, Daniel? What's going on, buddy? Thank you for tuning in to my torch stream, bud. How do I have so many keys? I've done multiple key farming sessions. What's the best character for Lilith? Hammerton is great. Specific niche sorceresses can be amazing as well. They're just a little bit fragile. But I think the Trapsin is amazing. If you run a 102 FCR teleporting Trapsin, Telly Stomp in, cast Cloak of Shadows. Nothing, like the snakes won't do anything. You just drop 5 Death Sentries around and then chuck Fire Blasts at Lilith. Like, I have a specific video on it. It's just amazing. I think the Trapsin is just super safe and she does really quick, clean runs. Even on player 7, like, no problem. Vizinton, you like my videos? You're a cool mate. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. It means a lot to hear that. Yeah, Trapsin all the way. But Hammerton's amazing too. And Sorceress is really good too. She's just a little bit fragile. You gotta watch out for the snakes, the bug poison cloud damage. But a really nice fire sorceress. You can telly into the corners, static everything, drop a meteor, and then everything's dead. It's just whether or not you get taken out from the bug snakes. Play the Boson for farming Lilith? Ugh. Horrible, I think. I never tried it though. Kozakon, I'm doing good, man. How are you? What's up, Ross? Yeah, Assassin Trapsin's my favorite for... You can even go player 7 if you want. Just super safe and... What do you think about Tiger? Ian, I'm not really...
Hello.
Like, in terms of Trapsin or Assassin knowledge, I really only know the Trapsin. Even then, I'm not... Like, I'm not top tier meta Assassin player. I enjoy the Trapsin, but in terms of, like, Tiger Clawson setup, I have no idea what the best gear is. Okay, so she's right over there, but I have amp damage on me.
Salutations.
Come on, Drax. There we go. Holy crap. Yeah, Bozon's good in Chaos. That's probably my favorite place to run the Bozon, actually. That took a really long time to proc life set there. When's the last time I died in D2? When I did Ubers with the Fury Druid. Right before Christmas. Kind of had a worst case scenario. Got swarmed by physical immunes. Mercenary died. And doesn't really matter that the Merc died. It's just I was surrounded by physical immunes. I just got out. the hit took all my stamina, so I was trying to walk away from Duriel for a second before I could run with Holy Freeze, and it was just bad. Actually, no, I didn't die. I gave up and saved and exited. I didn't die. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Worst case scenario. That's why I like this character, is just because of Howl. It makes the physical immunes... Oh, that was a quick fade proc. Makes them super easy.
Good afternoon.
Necro, there's a guy in Discord that hit 99 on a Necro using a Bone Spear. Was it? I think it was the Bone Necro. I think he did a combination of... Can't remember if it was like the Confused Curse and then Bone Spear and amp damage, and honestly can't remember. I don't know what the best Necro Kneel effect setup is. He always dies in Necro? No comment? No, just... Why can't you just separate out nicely? I stand in the fire to purposely do damage to my Barb to proc Fade off Treachery. It gives me 15 DR and 65 ult res, so between that and Chains of Honor and the rest of my gear, I still have capped light res against Mephisto. If I wanted to, you can even go crazy. You can rock Lightsaber. If you rock Lightsaber, Mephisto's lightning damage will heal you. Fire, Blizzard source for farming. Blizzard's like your standard, works top tier gear or is super budget. It's great. Fire is more like niche if you have really good gear, but you can farm with fire sorcerers. You're just kind of restricted to some specific areas. I keep forgetting. I want to get Blackhorn's face to my Mercenary. How many rounds have I done keys? Some of them I have leftover summoner keys from the 1000 Summoner project. Then just from the streams that I've done. I honestly don't know. I've done lots of key running though. Kind of funny because key running is always a really boring stream for people, and then Ubers is more exciting. Okay. Good guesses. Gretzky should be an Uber boss. Why would you want to fight me as an Uber boss? Any good guesses? I only read out good guesses for torches. (1816) source.
Hello.
Yeah, Coretta, I'll be switching full-time D4 for at least the first 6 months when it drops.
Good to see you.
1920 Barb from Corey, I like that guess. 1816 source, 1815 source from Cadone, 1612 from Pedro, 1719 from Chris. Ah, 10, 11 Necro, get out of here, that shit. Necro, 1517. 2020 rocket launcher. Like that guy's James. 1918 Druid. General Moses, what's going on, bud? 1617 Paladin. Couple nice Druid torches in there. Blind 1720. 1718 Barb. 1919 Barb. It is. Wow, I've had not good luck on torches today. 1215 Assassin. So that is a lot of shit torches today. 12, 15, assassin. Bummer. Yeah, I don't have lightsaber on this barbarian, but I know that if you run with a light absorb on lightsaber, you can completely, like lightsaber and this, you 100% nullify Uber Meth. Okay, let's get Blackhorn's face off of my bow up. I'm gonna try that on the Mercenary and see if it helps. Like, we'll see if it actually, I don't know what how slows target works on Ubers. I don't know if it works 100% or if it's reduced effectiveness, but that gives me 20% slowdown target and also gives lightning res and lightning absorb. So it should still help with Uber Meth. And then if it slows down the mini Ubers, it might be able to deal damage a little bit quicker. We'll try it out, see how it goes. Combine 3 torches to make an Uber cow level. Better be something really nice dropping off of Uber cows. We'll see if that's effective or not. I don't know how well that will work. How many different enigmas? I only have one Ixunu. One Infinity, one Enigma, one Pride. I got a handful of decent insights. I have 1 Chains of Honor, 2 Fortitudes, one's E-bugged, one is not, one's regular, non-eth. 3 Griefs, and I think I have 4 CTAs. Anything past that, I haven't really kept track of what I have and what I don't have. Okay, we will see if this helps at all. What's up, Des? How's it going, buddy? So he never attacks Duriel, so I don't know if it helps with that. You're using Kelpie's Snare. I'd rather have Insight just so that I can constantly teleport and I don't have to ever worry about potting. Because I've done this before without the Mercenary and not having Insight. 2 Hodos, max Vita. I only have like 400 health, so I can literally like teleport halfway around the map and then I either have to pot or drink a well or a mana shrine or something. So definitely not removing the 100%. I'm not removing the weapon, but I'm open to changing the body armor or the helmet. But since he's bugged and he doesn't... Try double swing for Duriel up until half. Might help a bit. I just don't feel like rearranging my hotkey setup. That... Nurse of Pain next. Why does the Mercenary ignore Duriel? I have no idea. I didn't even know that was a thing until a couple weeks ago. Because I don't typically ever... Is his... Oh, his aura is not...
Put that to good use.
Working. There we go. I didn't even know it was a thing until... Repair my gear? Yeah, I'll do my belt after these maneuvers. So it looks like he's attacking a bit slower with that helmet swap. I think it's like 250 to 300k to repair the 20 charges. But you can use an ore rune and a chip gem and repair it for free. But I think it's around $250,000 to repair. Where you at, Lilith? Yeah, chip gem and ore rune. The chip, like the ore rune just repairs the durability, but the chip gem helps with the charges. No, she's just bad AI this time, James. Whirlwind's really good. Yeah, I guess you could like use double swing, proc, life tap, and then you could whirl because that doesn't affect the slowdown. I might try. I'll try double swing. Just suggested. I'll try it next round. That's a good base DD. The only reason I wanted Dust Shroud is because I found a perfect 15 ED, but Mage Blade or Archon Blade or Dust Shroud, they're good choices. The only thing that's bad about Dust Shroud is it has low durability. You just have to be prepared for that. Okay.
At your service.
Oh wait, yeah, we're gonna try the fire outside of Haragath. Hardcore Gaming! Give it a sub, man!
Yes, warrior.
I guess this way I'm getting like attacked and fire and shit. Might be quicker. Really, Nico? I mean, I could see like Duriel and Izual. I could just see you getting amped and having a rough time. But like, I'm sure you can do it without life tap. Like, this happened to me earlier. Like, I think the last Lilith run, I had amp damage on me, and even with life tap, every single hit, I was dropping from like 5k down to 2k. So I could see maybe you having problems, but being, I don't know, might be a better whirlwind player than me. Because I'm not very good at whirlwind, so I'll admit that. Tuan Vu, what's going on, man? Thank you for the sub. Can't sleep, so your back's a hill? We will keep you entertained. So if I get Frenzy fully procced,
My brothers will not hide in vain.
I don't really know if it's better than just using Frenzy. Because Frenzy has more of an AR and damage bonus than Double Swing. I don't really know what's best. You can cheat with Pluggy with its infinite reset? What do you mean infinite reset? Pluggy Ubers is absolutely easier, 100%. There's no minions. The only difference if I was doing this online is I would constantly be howling and scattering away the minions. The only difference. Would you also use Energy Shield on a Lightning Sorceress? For Ubers, you could. Frog, I know, man. We got some sick torches, dude. Although the 1416 Zon is actually an upgrade, believe it or not, so I was kind of happy with that. Is Poison Nova Necromancer a good PVM? You mean PVM, not PvE? It's really good for farming the pits. Yeah, you can technically farm everywhere with it, but I do think it's one of the best pit farming builds in the game. I would say so, Mr. J. Unless you want to run like an untwinked Zon and you want to like farm Pindle without Infinity. Sorceress is always the easiest character to MF with early on. Just because of teleport, and then you can farm budget areas with budget gear. Okay. What's the best way to level your Barb in solo Pluggy? Yeah, like the best way would to be use twinked gear. If you could just follow what a speedrunner does and then just take your time. The 220, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to use that caster amulet for, believe it or not. Sahil, we're identifying every other one. But yeah, that is the exact amulet I'm going to use right here. 200 FCR Lightning Sorceress, or 200 FCR Nova Sorceress. I'm going to use this Ami. 2 to Sorceress, 20 FCR, 105 to mana. Ivo Gregov, thank you for the sub, dude. Jared, it's just a, thank you again, Ivo. It's just a little thing to show that you did Ubers. It doesn't actually have any known purpose, as far as I know. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll identify the next one. I think this is the last one that it can do, and then we have to switch gears and farm the Countess for a couple more keys. Is that 1, 2, 3? Oh no, we can do 2 more. And then if I want to, I have a lot of destruction and hate keys. I just have to farm, well, not a lot, but to have enough to do one more set, we just have to farm three keys of terror from the Countess, which doesn't take too long on a 200 FCR sorceress. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm going to use it for. And that way I can use 2 SOJs to boost my mana as well. And I do have a lot of life mana charms as well that I've been keeping, so I only kept 1 Rainer. I don't see the point of keeping anything past that. $19.19 Brensky. If I get sped up, full speed, I guess that actually is more effective for Duriel, just because of his Holy Freeze. Okay, I'll admit I was wrong, Andy. That is better. Just gotta keep the frenzy procced. This one we're gonna ID, Jackson. We've had really dookie luck with torches. Better with 2 griefs. If I drop Kingslayer, I only have 25 crushing blow off of Goblin Toes, which might be enough, but that's why I'm gonna do a camp quench. That was the idea, bud.
Good afternoon.
I was gonna do 25. That's a lot more key farming than I have to do, because I'm only level, Luca! Thank you for the sub, man. Rip Merc and Luca Valenti. Thank you for the sub, dude. Why don't I play Hammered In too often? Combination of I don't like the character, and I deal with so much headache from everybody in chat telling me how I'm not playing the spec properly because everybody's a Hammered In god. That's literally the reason why I hate that spec. Hate it. Everybody tells you what you're doing wrong. You run 75, you're supposed to run 125. Run 125, you're supposed to run 75. You're supposed to use Mara's, you're not supposed to use a cast jam. You're supposed to do this, you're supposed to use not an insight, you're supposed to use Holy Freeze, you're supposed to use something else. It's just the biggest headache of a build for me to play with. I'd just rather not deal with it. That's straight up, flat out the answer why I hate the character. Sounds stupid, but is what it is. Pretty much. The thing about like this build is like people can give me suggestions and ideas, which I'll take into consideration, but nobody can tell me like, oh, you're playing the wrong, because it's like, no, it's like, I know how to play this spec. I'm not playing it wrong. You played God your whole life, Sahil? Yeah, and the thing is, I don't claim to be a god. I just hate dealing with it. It's like I'm farming, like, I'm doing like 3-minute chaos runs, player 7, doing the seals in Diablo, and it's like, still doing it wrong. Okay. This one we identify. Everyone's your favorite character? It's my least favorite. Super powerful though.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Jared, it's pluggy. I don't mind playing Battle.net. I usually just play typically for resets. After that, just bot spam and lag. I just don't want to deal with ladder. Yeah, typically just resets. I just prefer single player. Then I'm going to be playing a decent amount of pod this reset. I'd say like a solid 3 weeks. I'll play pod with the sorceress. Favorite character? Lightning Sorceress and Fire Sorceress, so right up there. Love the Javazon. Like the Zealer, the Barbarian, Frenzy. Whirlwind is effective, but I don't like the gameplay. The Wind Druid I love. After that, I don't really have any preference or care. Right, Naked Hardcore Trapper. That's the other character I was thinking about playing on pod, is a Trapsin, but I think I need the teleport with the Sorceress. Plus, I think it's going to be sweet playing with Frozen Orb when it's actually effective. Like, I'm really excited for that. An effective Frozen Orb Sorceress with Hydras for cold minions. BBD, no, I don't mind Trapsin. It's not my favorite. Alexander, when Diablo 4 comes out, I will be playing it non-stop for at least the first 6 months. And then I will eventually transition back to like Diablo 2, Diablo 4. I'll still make the odd Diablo 2 video, but 100% when D4 comes out, I will be grinding the shit out of that game. 12, 7, 16's on. I don't mind my Zon guesses. Anybody else?
Yes, warrior. Yes.
2020 Druid, that is a pretty sweet guess as well. Ajub. Throwbar Bilbo, I need the F Lacerator, dude. I need it. 2020 Baba? You guys got a good feeling about this one? The other ones have been pretty crap, to be honest. Pretty much BBD. It's gonna be Orb with Hydras for support. Oh, I like those guesses. 1818 Zon, 1919 Barb, 1817 Pally, Kevin with a god-awful guess. Wilhelm Linden, thank you for the sub. 1717 Necro from Andy, 1618 Barb, 1718 Druid. It is 1613 Druid. 1513 Druid. I'm gonna get blasted for that. Somebody blasted me on chat because I said I couldn't read 5 for 6s, and I was like, yeah, just proved I can't do it right there. 1513 Druid. Shit. Nasty. Nasty Druid Torch. $15.13 Druid. $14, $16, $10, $13, $11, $14, $12, $15, and $15, $13. These are all like at best mid. God. Yeah, that's everything. Enigma. Okay. Best is the Druid today. I did technically get an upgrade for my Amazon, so I guess I should be happy about that. So we can do this run, and then I need to farm 3 more. Yeah. We'll do this, then we'll switch to Lightning Sorceress. I need to farm 3 more Keys of Terror, and then we can farm, or 1 more Torch to identify. This one we're not going to identify Andy, and then we'll farm 3 more keys, and then we'll do 1 more. am I doing? Yeah, it's saving the good one. Exactly. I'm saving all the 2020s for the video. You got me, Cam Squinch. I'm just gonna call you Cam, man. I always... that name, Cam Squinch. I always butcher it. Forgotten Sand. Trying to get double hacks. You got me, Jamoni. Okay, I want to try and figure this out a bit. I'm not like super excited, but it will be cool, like a little bit of change of pace, playing a little bit of pod, and then to be honest, I'm most excited for the 16:9 resolution because I think you can do some cool stuff with your stream layout. That's probably what I'm most excited about. You can run like a modern looking stream setup. That was an okay run. I think it's level 83 area. Don't quote me though. I think it's level 83. Yeah, I'm gonna go full Frozen Orb, Sahil, with Hydra backup. That's my plan, because Frozen Orb just looks amazing, it's just shit. But they buffed it in pods, so... Where are you, Lilith? Sometimes I swear she's super buggy, because like I feel like I teleported over the area 5 times, and somehow I didn't see her. Yeah, the Merc, as long as I can keep him alive for finding Duriel, finding Izual, and then finding Lilith, past that it doesn't really matter. Phil Thomas Zahari, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Lilith is dumb. Oh, man. I do want to try doing Ubers again with a Sorceress. I just don't want to do them with my level 90, 98 Sorceress. But, I think it would be cool to do, like, Phoenix, Faceted Viper Magi, like, Faceted Shaco. Just run as... and then use, like, a lower res one on Switch and just see if I can, like, one-shot, not one-shot, but, like, do a crap load of damage to Uber Duriel with Meteor. Later, David.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen Tim Hortons vodka today? No. I saw the Tim Hortons Timbit cereal, though. Looks kind of interesting. Probably just packed full of sugar, though. That's your setup, Billy? Yeah, I could see like a lower res one, Infinity Mercenary, Phoenix, like Fire Facets and stuff. I can see you just like melting the Ubers. What's up, Hail Rake? I feel like I'm pretty fucking dialed though with this Uber setup though. I don't think I've had a close call other than when I had amp damage on me with Lilith. Yeah, we're gonna identify this one. Oh wait, no, we're not. This one is going to be a non-identified Phoenix. And then we gotta farm 3 keys quickly, and then we'll... that'll be the last Torcha stream, because I don't have any keys to do anything more after that. Good RNG spawn. Diablo's easy to pull away. Mephisto's hard, and if Veil teleports away, it could be okay, but... DT, I've got the keys to your heart. Sounds like you need to be a big D-gang member then, brother. Mr. Fuji, the argument is no. Like, drop odds tell you not to waste your time hitting those poppables. With that being said, there is like countless people that have found burr runes and everything from corpses and logs and stuff along the way. So I would say, if they're not out of your main teleporting path and you can hit them with TK, hit them. If you need to go out of your way to actually pop the chest, it's not worth your time. I've never done Uber Tristram and Pod. I know it's a lot harder than it is in vanilla D2, or even like plugins even easier than vanilla D2. But I know it's very challenging. I have no idea what the best build is. I'll either trade for a torch, or I just won't have a torch. I would imagine you can't even do it with a sorceress. Could be wrong though. Hey. Your bird came from a corpse? Yeah, so for sure, like, it's... Yeah, I don't know why Nightbot's spamming like that. Michael, boo! Thank you for the sub, ma'am. So this is a keep to ID. Yeah, 13 unidentified. What'd you try telling me, Phoenix? Double posting links? I have no idea why it's double posting. I don't know how to fix it. Other than... Oh well, it is what it is. I'll try and fix it off stream. Okay, so I just need to quickly do... We'll go 200 FCR. Need to farm 3 Countess keys. Thomas Carnell, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. We just need 2 keys, or 3 keys, guys. Then we can do one more round of Ubers. So I'll do it as quickly as I can with my 200 FCR setup. Then that should be 200 FCR. Yeah, 200 FCR. Player 7. Okay, let's get some keys. Billy! Play some Fallout games? I'm gonna finish Resident Evil 2 for variety streaming, and then I want to... I'm gonna pick one other game to play in between Resident Evil 7, because that's gonna be the one I play after in between game, which I was thinking I want to replay Shadow of Colossus, the remastered version, for PS4, because I really like that game. I wanted to play that for variety, and then definitely RE3 when it comes out. Frog, I think I have 10. I got a mule, then I have all the standard characters, and then I have a duplicate sorceress, and then I have 2 druids. Or 3 druids, actually. Play games with viewers, what do you think? No comment? I was thinking about doing, you guys remember the PlayStation 3 Call of Duty Black Ops? I was debating doing that with some viewers. Jay! How many times you gotta answer that question? Jay's got bad memory. Hope it doesn't take me 8 years to get 3 keys. That sounds dope, but it's kind of a big empty game. But Shadow of the Colossus? I want to do Left 4 Dead with Griffin. He's just gotta... We gotta line up a time. I know that there's... like... crazy Easter eggs you can find. I know there's like the Sword of Dorman, which you need to get like... so many of these little glowing things across the map. Like the map is fucking huge, but I usually just stick to beating the Colossus and that's it. But I think that'll be my variety game if you guys are up for it. Yeah, we've had pretty bad luck with key drops. We just need to get... Yeah, I think I'll do Left 4 Dead. I think that's going to be my game that I play with viewers. No comment. So if you want in on the next Left 4 Dead, no comment, you can definitely tag along for that. Bummer sale. You enjoy the Resident Evil 2 remake? Initially I liked Leon's storyline better and I liked his guns better, but the more and more that I play and get better, which I'm not very good at the game, but Claire's just, her grenade launcher is so OP. You're pro Wedge? I'm like not pro at first person shooters. Like I said, here going this like henceforward, I'm going to be sticking to one variety stream a week just to avoid burnout. Got it on Steam, Jason? Left 4 Dead 2? I only have Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam. I don't have the first one. I don't even play the campaign. Like, I've only ever played Left 4 Dead just to play as a team, to go through like the team mode or whatever. But I need to finish RE2 first. I'm gonna finish that, finish Leon's playthrough. I accidentally deleted the Claire VOD, which really was the stupidest thing. Come on, Countess, I just need 3 keys. The parking lot was scary. Did you know you can shoot the dogs in the cage ahead of time? You can, before you turn on the power, you can get rid of 3 of the dogs if you just shoot them when they're in the cage. But if you guys are down for it, I think I'm gonna do Shadow of Colossus. I really want to replay that again. I did it on Twitch, but I'd like to redo it again on YouTube. Get him in 100 runs. I've never had a triple key drop ever. You can either solve that, Raptors, by holding down Alt, or you can use the there's a command, I forget what it's called. I'm gonna rely on chat to help me out. It's slash no pickup, I think. And then that, when you type in like enter and then you type in slash no pickup, the only way you can pick something up is if you have the Alt key down. So you can do that to avoid. I never use it, but you can use that command. You be pumped, Cam? Okay. What's your favorite part of the game, dude? Nobody. We actually had D-Clone. I finished my first torch run, and D-Clone spawned. It was a shitty Annie, though. 12-18. Sorry, 12-15-9, I think. Are we getting snow on the East Coast? Yeah, we are. I'm not actually the East Coast, though. I'm Ontario, but we had all that rain and then switched to freezing rain and then snow overnight. Why did I D that claw? To see if I can get 2 to Sin skills, 3 to Light Sentry. That might have been a rare claw that can't roll 5 to Sentry. I don't actually know which ones can and can't, so I just identify any rare claw that drops. Other than I know claws can't do it, like a rare claw can't roll 5 to Light Sentry. That's really what I'm looking for. Riding on the bird, yeah, the bird's pretty epic. Have you played the remastered, Cam? The Shadow Class is like the PlayStation 4 remaster. The graphics are phenomenal. Myth. Weather jumps up and down, Ross. I have Twitter if you want to follow it, Sahil. The link is in the description. I only have like 400 followers. Twitter. Or there's the Discord if you want to join it. We have more than 3,000 members in it now, so... What's up, Spawn? Hello from South Africa? How's the weather in South Africa, dude? 35 F-Series Spirit Tricks. Lem. Yeah, freezing rain, very scary. Comment Hentai games? You can play Left 4 Dead with me. No hentai. Back-to-back Lemrunes. Leandro, 3-3 light. I found one of those yesterday. Yeah, could you imagine that 3 Lemrunes in a row? Just give me 3 keys. Want to get my 2020s on. It's not like you're not gonna drop it all the time, gaming, Barmir. But at the same time, it's not as rare as, like, Crown of Ages. It's definitely a valuable base, though. Okay, Jason. Yeah, Dark Souls is another game I've been recommended to play. I was just trying to stick to variety games that I can kind of beat in like the 8 to like 15, 16 hour range. I don't really want to jump into variety games that take like 30 to 40 hours to beat, because that's like at one 3 to 4 hour stream a week that I can dedicate to variety. It's going to take me like 2 months to beat a game. Do I have all 3 portals open? Don't understand your question, Assumptus. We're still streaming. We're trying to get 3 keys to do our last Uber run of the stream, Austin. Rostine. Yeah, right on. You're showing your father. Tell your father-in-law I said hi, Spawn. Oh, the reason why you can do them one at a time as long as you do them in the same game, cons. The reason why you want to do them all in the same game is because you're not always guaranteed to get Matron Den, Forgotten Sands, and Furnace of Pain. So if you like make a Furnace of Pain one and then make a new game, you might get the Furnace of Pain again. That's the reason why like you want to do them all in the same game. With that being said, you could do like one, do Lilith, and then in the same game do another one. You could do it that way, but... Okay, thank you, Ross. I'll try and remember that. Marcian, tuning in from Poland. Shout out back from Ontario, Canada, man. I'm not that good, man. I play on console. I've done like I'm better than somebody that completely sucks, but I'm not pro. I can't do no damage stuff. Although I did do no damage G3, but that was just because of acid rounds. Acid rounds put him into stun lock, and I just cubed up acid rounds with game powder. Or gunpowder, excuse me. And I had like 40 acid rounds when it came to G3, and then I just kept spamming them. Bez, what's going on? Guys, you think we can hit 200 likes on this stream? We're at 190 likes. Can DB beg for a few likes? I'll take off my shirt if you guys... If we get 300 likes, I'll take off my shirt for you guys today. Everybody's like, fuck, how do I hit the dislike button? Come on, Talrune. Bez, what's going on, bud? Cons, no problem, dude. Ask away any question anytime. I will do my best to answer it. Never hesitate to ask a question, dude. Nipple stream. 210! We're 90 away! 90 away from taking my shirt off! Everything everybody wanted to see for so long. Phoenix is like... man. Man, Sickoid, how long have you been watching these runs for? I haven't had a close call once with the Frenzy Barb, man. Frenzy Barb is just... too good. First key, finally. How many likes for Pants Off? Pants Off is 400. 400 likes for Pants Off. Because that means I gotta reveal my legs in the same stream. Any GG finds? We identified 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 torches today. They were all crap, and then I have 5 unidentified that are in my cube for I'm saving for a video. Chicken, don't sell myself out like this. Mark, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Yeah, I had like one like moderately close call with amp damage, but with Lilith. But I mean, I still think I had 2k health. I don't think it was that bad. You like him from your wife's account? Wait up. The plan was 25, no comment, because 50 torches is a lot of key farming. Like, I legit just... Like, I have a really nice torch for every character, except my Barb torch is 1518, which is, like, above average, and then my Zon torch is shit. So I really just want a good Zon torch. Actually, I need a top-tier Zon, top-tier Druid, and a top-tier Barb. And then at that point, I don't really have any desire or need to farm torches. Other than if chat wants to just see it. You can't see the like button? Really? You don't know where the like button is on YouTube? You gotta be shitting me. Are you just joking? Best Annie is probably this one on the Sorceress, 1828. Later, Sahil. But I have, I got an 1819 Sin, 1720 Pally, 1820 Source. Those are my top torches. Everything else is, like, okay. Oh, mobile close chat? Okay. You guys find that watching Twitch mobile is a disaster? Like, even, like, if I'm on, like, my house's Wi-Fi, I get nothing but constantly having streams drop. But I can watch, like, Wi-Fi on my laptop, no problem. So I swear it's just Twitch mobile is just garbage, but I can't speak for YouTube mobile, though. You had to close it? Okay. Well, now you know. We got 231 likes. It's still not enough to take my shirt off, though. There's Twitch Mobile? Yeah. There is. You didn't know that? It's garbage. At least maybe it's my phone? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to watch, like, Chicken on mobile when I'm hanging out with my wife, and, like, it's just dropping nonstop. I don't know. Then I go to, like, my Wi-Fi on my laptop, and it's completely fine. Postcon, you never an issue? Maybe I'm just shit then. Maybe it's my phone? JL, we got it 300 likes for Shirtless DB. $400 for Pantless DB. Next time where... How many likes to pay? 4,000 KLS. Oh, but I got a blue hawk helm. Beauty. Yeah, maybe it's just my phone. Hitman, they're okay for melee. It's just typically, like, if you're running skillers, they don't... Large charms don't mesh. Like, you need, like, if you have a really good small charm and really good GC, you can mesh them up in 4 units, right? But if you have, like, a really good large charm, you have to have another equally as good for it to fit. So, like, typically, I could identify them for melee. I just don't. I have Rogers? No, Whiteman's. I mean, I have 20 down, 100 down, 20 up, so it shouldn't... Oh, wait. No, my phone provider is Virgin Mobile, but I'm using my... Oh, excuse me. I'm using my internet from my router, so I don't know what the issue is. Like I said, if I go to desktop or I go to my PC, it's fine. How many dislikes for non-hair wax stream? How many dislikes are we at right now, guys? You think so? No comment? Wrap up stream with a GG torch? I still need to get 2 more frickin' keys, though. And then if I have time, I'll probably spec back to Whirlwind and do some Gav. Oh, we're at 5. Legit, every video I upload, it's guaranteed within the first 2 hours of upload I have 5 dislikes. And then it'll stay at 5 dislikes for like a week. So, somebody is... Ah, Bez! You disliking my vid? Somebody, there's like a small handful of guys that like legit just, I don't know, instant dislike my shit. All good though. What's up, Redeem? Yeah, we're trying to get, we just need 2 more keys, man. 2 more keys and then we'll finish off the last torch. It's just 5. I don't know why YouTube even has a like and a dislike. I don't know why they have it. Like, it's... I know they say it's like a way of gauging your audience and if they like your content or not, but it's also... People use it like as a way to like shit on people. Where Twitch doesn't have it, and I don't think that they need it, but... They dislike me because I don't work for them? That's true. Probably other streamers. Here's the thing. I spend so much time video editing and streaming and doing offline shit that I only watch like 2 streamers and I barely watch them as it is. Like I pretty much only watch Chicken. It's Chicken Chaser. Chicken Chaser on YouTube. Chicken Chaser 89. He's right there in chat. If you guys would give him a follow on Twitch, he's doing his Grail. He's just starting out. He's a really good buddy of DB, so I would appreciate you giving him a follow if you like to watch stuff on Twitch. It's a way for you to judge if your fans like your content. Yeah, but at the same time, it's also like... when Diablo Immortal came out and they had like, you know, 200 million dislikes, like it's a way for gaming companies and shit, they don't like it because it's a way for like people to, when you get like dislike mobs that dislike shit is what I'm trying to get at. It's just, I don't see the point of it. What's up, Zeros? How could DB work for them? You don't get it? It's just a joke, PTR, that certain entitled individuals think that you work for them and you need to stream what they want to watch, and then if you don't, they let you know. So they think that they're your boss, when in reality, it doesn't work that way. It's you like somebody's content, you watch it. If you don't like it, you fuck off, right? If I don't like what somebody's watching, I fuck off. I don't be little bitch baby and throw a tantrum. Like you don't watch or you watch. Like that's literally how it is. But some people think that you're their boss, and it's not the way it works. Phoenix, I'll watch you when you start streaming, I promise. I promise I'll watch you. I do work for you. Billy! All of them have 0 likes or dislikes. Star Hunter, what's going on, bud? Just in time to catch the last. We just need 2 more keys of terror, dude, and then we're good to go for another one final torch run. It's just trying to get the damn key to drop. Do the bitch baby face again? No, I'm not. You can go back and screenshot it, post it in Discord if you want. I'm not doing it again. 31 more likes to see my tits. Alex, right on, dude. Glad you could catch the tail end of my stream, buddy. Kunka! Thank you for the sub, Kunka. This is sadly difficult, DB. Jurek, greetings from Poland. Greetings back from Ontario, Canada, dude. Thank you for tuning in to stream. Thank you, KLS. I appreciate that, dude. Like I said, I'm not abandoning Diablo 2 at all, but I am sifting in variety to avoid long-term burnout. Vince! Just finish your normal difficulty playthrough. Paladin Vengeance combination. Celebrate with me, Captain.
I just finished numeral diff with my Palavenko NV. Celebrate with me, Captain.
Call the Palavenko. Congratulations on your Palavenko build, buddy. Star Hunter! We're just talking about how people, like... There's 2 types of people. There's 3 types of people. One is they'll watch you play no matter what you play. That's the one type. The second will only watch with what they want to see, which is fine. Like, absolutely, you're not entitled to anything. Then the third type is the type that cries and throws tantrums and stomps their foot when you're not streaming what they want to see. 3 types of people. Burnout, I just need... well, at this point, I have nearly 400 videos and streams related to Diablo 2. So, for my sanity, I have to do a little bit of variety, like once a week, until Diablo 4 comes out. I just have to. Zeros, he will spawn at the first super unique. So depending on, like, if you're in the cold plains, he might have spawned at Bishibashi. If you go to the Frigid Highlands, he'll spawn where Elder Shashank is. It's always going to spawn at the first super unique location. Super Marcian M, thank you for the sub. Gustav, we're trying to get 2 more keys to finish up our torch farming. I farmed 10 torches today. I just need... Actually, more than 10, I think. Oh no, it has been 10. Legit just need 2 more keys. Just can't seem to get them to drop. You ever feel burned out? No, I don't. Like, I'm not burnt out at Diablo 2 right now. But I know that if I continue at the pace that I'm playing at and producing videos for 2 years until Diablo 4 comes out, I will eventually burn out. So I want to avoid that.
Not in town.
And I also want to potentially broaden my audience to new viewers, right? There is the potential to grow even bigger streaming multiple games versus you can only get so big streaming 1 game, right? So T of fucking Carer. Yeah, I think Thursday will be a video drop, maybe a D2 stream drop on the same day, and then Friday we'll finish up Resident Evil 2, our variety stream. Glimpy! PoE soon, bud. PoE soon, buddy. Just what you see on the side there. To be honest, they're all shit torches, except for the 1416 Zon was an upgrade. Everything else has been crap. Maybe horror gameplay? That's a good idea. Like, I want to play Alien Isolation. It looks awesome. Numerous people have suggested The Last of Us, so I want to play that. Got to get through RE2, the Leon, RE7. I still want to do Shadow of Colossus again, because that game's just epic. And I did it on Twitch, but I want to redo it on YouTube. Rune. chicken chaser. You hate PoE that much? That's okay. I got Glymph. I'll replace you with Glimphy. Play Outlast? I don't know what Outlast is. Peter, we just need 2 more keys. I farmed 10 torches on the Barb today. I just trying to drop 2 more frickin' Terror keys so I can finish up the last torch run. This Countess is being stingy. What's up, Andrew? How's it going, buddy? You hate PoE? I feel like I need to at least give it a playthrough. Like, literally I need to at least... Like, it's worth at least doing a playthrough. I don't think I'll grind it, but... I mean, it's an ARPG, it's related to... When Dark Souls? When I get through the other 3 variety games, Peter, then I'll do Dark Souls. Yeah, I farmed those all with the Barb. I did 10 total. 5 of them were saving for an identification video. And then the other 5 we identified. Again, they were all crap except for the Zon torch. Holy cow. Bunch of scare compilations. Have you guys ever seen Alien Isolation? That game looks awesome. Glimfy, you want to be best buds? Post-game mapping is the best part of PoE. Some builds from gameplay that I've watched, it does look a little bit spell spammy, but I mean, it's still I think it's a solid looking game. Come on, Countess. Yeah, no, it's other than the 1416 Zon, which was an upgrade, believe it or not, pretty shitty luck. Sichi Paradise, you admire my commitment? Thank you. I don't know how I played the first game from 1999. Other than like an emulator, I don't know how else you could possibly play the game. Although I do want to do some Sonic. I love Sega Genesis Sonic. You're just getting worse and worse for drops. Yeah, I struggle with that a little bit. Okay, I'll go back to player 7. I'm almost positive it's player 7 because of how long it's taken me to kill her. Because if it was players 1, I would crush her with Chain Lightning. I kind of felt like I had that issue in Diablo 3, where I didn't know what was damaging me because there was so much shit going on the screen. I can't do that, Taryn. I can't do like a customized individual, unfortunately. It'd be cool. I can do a different design, but I can't do like individual designs, unfortunately. Finally. Well, I guess technically I could. I could put like a Terran mug on there and then you buy it and I get rid of it after. Martial arts, sin. I don't even want to keep the martial arts. Selchi. I'm just trying to get one more key, dude, to finish up my last torch run. We're talking about how the summon necro is good, but shit at the same time. Do I have any cryptocurrencies? I don't. They talked about adding like a Bitcoin donation through Streamlabs, but I do not have any Ethereum or Bitcoin or any of that shit. Bloodborne was suggested to me to play for Variety, and I'm going to play that game. It's a PS4 exclusive, and I do have console and capture cards, so it's on my list. Just to see if I can get something crazy Star Hunter for like Gold Find. That's really the only reason. Because I have... Well, let me just... 1 second. That's really the only reason I check Star Hunter. I got this one right here. Right here. This is probably going to be my next Gold Find amulet for my Gold Find Barb setup if I eventually ever... Never played it, but it looks cool. I go to my Gold Find setup. I have this Ami, which is a rare one. It's kind of cool. 70 Gold Find and quad res. This, the only benefit is a massive amount of strength and a little bit extra Gold Find. So that's really the only reason I check them all the time, Star Hunter. But yeah. I got these booties too. I'm going to make a video of my top 10 rare finds that I've found playing Pluggy. And then I'm going to follow that up with a, I want to do a top rare finds that our Discord community has found. So I think that's going to be a really sick video. Like everybody will, back to players 1. I got to get one more key first, buddy. But thank you for the reminder. If you didn't tell me, I would probably try and do Ubers on player 7. Grief on the main hand, Kingslayer on the offhand, Fox. Both in phase blades. No, I still need one more key, man. Frustrating. I just want one fucking key. I know I'm gonna sound biased here, Fox, but I think that my Frenzy Barb setup is like... I don't think it gets any better. Other than using Last Wish, but I honestly almost think that it's better to not use Last Wish. Circlet? Did I miss one, JL? Jeez, we're at 249 likes, boys. Your wife just had 6 children? Okay. Good luck on your first round of Ubers, buddy. I almost think if you have Infinity, it can be really easy to do the mini Ubers with the Sorceress. There's our final key, Bimbo Bambo. Let's do our last Uber run, boys. It's more... Majority of the damage comes from, at least initially, Crushing Blow. Dual Grief would be more raw damage, but I prefer Kingslayer because it has a massive amount of Crushing Blow, open wounds, and bonus to attack rating. I think a lot of people that typically farm Ubers on a smiter forget that Frenzy and other attacks like Fury, they're not 95% chance to strike, right? They're like, I have with enchant 26,000 attack rating with my inventory and enchant, and that still only gives me an 82% chance of hitting Bale. So we have a lot of missed strikes where I think a lot of people forget that smite is like always 95, right? But final key session. Meteor never misses. That's true. Oh, Billy. We gotta get you off the all-source train, dude. We gotta. Oh, no, I did not. This is going to be, holy shit, this is going to be a player 7 Duriel. Player 7 Uber Duriel. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Oh, man. I think I can do this on player 7, but it's... I was like, yeah, this is an extremely slow Uber's run. What's up with the Merc? He's bugged and he doesn't attack. Don't ask me why, but they never attack Duriel. I literally just found that out recently. Yeah, Holy Freeze slows things down a bit. But this is gonna take forever. Yeah, this is... Oh, this is player 7 Duriel, guys. I know, I said, I was like, thanks for the reminder, and I literally forgot. Don't I have duress on here? I don't. Shit, I thought I had duress. Never mind. Duress might have sped things up a bit. Tell you guys a story while I'm taking forever doing Duriel? Does anybody know how much health Uber Duriel has on player 7 versus players 1? KLS, honestly, I have no idea how to use Hero Editor, man. I don't have a clue. All that I can really tell you is just try asking for help in the Discord. I disagree, Olive. Disagree. Bonafix, thank you for the sub, man. 20th or 21st sub of stream. Thank you, dude. When you upload a video, a 20-minute video, and within a minute of being uploaded, it gets 5 dislikes, and then it doesn't have any more dislikes for 12 hours, That's just being an idiot. Why did I have 2 alerts go off there? Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. 650,000 times 4. Okay, thank you, Ross. Holy snooze fest. Yeah, I better get... Martin, come on, man. 10, 10, 5. Wait, what's the 5? Vasil! Take this up, Vasil. Oh my god. This is legit. I think I had dual grief, yeah. But I guess it would be more damage now. We're almost dead. We're almost there. We'll do players 1 the rest. You're thinking Annie. Oh, player 7. Jesus. There, I set that shit down to P1.
What is it?
Do 2020 for the new year. We are going to identify this one. Izual, where you at? Oh my god, look at that. Look at how fast that is compared to player 7. Oh my god. Dude, oh man, I don't think a bow on player 7 would be possible. You guys think a bow on player 7 would be... I wish Lilith wasn't... Lilith's, like, making her color be black. It makes her really hard to find in the Matron Den. Chicken. Took you half an hour on player 7 with the boson star on her? Oh my god.
$38 more likes and DB takes off shirt. Help us.
Thank you, chicken. Warlord, that's free. Nah, if they made her like bright blue or something, or like, she'd just be easier to distinguish. Why'd they make Lilith so challenging? I don't know. I'm really excited that she's like the main boss in Diablo 4 though. Really, really think that's cool. Cable, thank you for the sub, man. Guys, had a shitload of subs today. What's the IS on my Barb? All I have is, I have 15 IS, a 15 IS 84 attack rating jewel in the Ariats. And then I have, Kingslayer is always 30. And then Grief is 38. But with the IS and the helm and then Frenzy, it's the max breakpoint. I use Chains of Honor just for Uber Meth. Once I proc Fade with Treachery, then I switch to Chains of Honor and T-Gods. But when I'm normally doing the other three, I just use Enigma and String of Ears. Does the cup autofill? No, it doesn't. I'm just a slow coffee drinker. $400 plus, yeah, we've been up and down, like pinging up and down from like 350 to 400 all stream. So every stream that I've had since like early December has been really good. So super happy with that, guys. Appreciate it. Lilith is tougher than the Ubers. Yeah, Uber Mephisto can be a pain, but you can get around it with specific gear. Yeah, does anybody need coffee mugs? DB's got coffee mugs. For sale on the merch store. Try and split these fuckers up. Yeah, I'm biased, Axel, but I think Frenzy Barb's... It's my favorite Uber runner, and I think Frenzy Barb's the best Uber runner, but... The really GG setup, Howl is just so good. Could have Ubers right now with a smiter? See, I don't know. I disagree with that because you can do the Tristram faster, but you cannot do the mini Ubers as fast as teleporting. You can't. Unless you're running like a teleporting hybrid smiter. If you're running, it takes a lot longer. But yeah, like if you just run into Tristram, yeah, smiter's gonna be a bit quicker than this, but... Oh, I just missed his message. He's here for Naked DB. No, no Naked DB. And plus having Howl, I just think Frenzy Barb's the best, in my opinion. $2020's on. I just need something better than the crap I found on the side of my stream bar, man. I've had horrible luck with torches today. Joey! Thank you for the super buddy.
Kick their water-loving asses.
Okay. Thank you again, Joey. Saw biceps in the past. Any guesses, guys? I only read out good ones.
Good day.
1816's on. 1820 source. 2020 Druid would be sick. 1710 Necro from Llama? Ah, I don't like that. 1710 Necro. 1919 Barb. 1817 Source from Matthew DeMartin. 1918 Necro. I don't want a good Necro Torch, man. Don't give me a GG Necro Torch. 1720 Barb. 2019 Baba. 1010 Necro. Okay, final torch upstream. We farmed 11 total. Identified 5, left 5 unit. And it is. Oh man, I've had bad luck with torches today. 1412 Barb. 1416 Zon, 1013 Druid, 11 14 Zon, 12 15 Sin, 15 3 Druid, and a 1412 Barb, man. God damn. I don't know. I'm not even gonna keep it. I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. Black Hawk. Oh, good thing I didn't read that full thing. Black, thank you for the sub, man. Another Mike Hawk situation. Please go and identify. I'm saving up for a video, man. Where are they? There. Saving them up. My 2020 Zon's in there. At least I have t-shirts and mugs for sale. Ugh. Man, yeah, there's got to be a 2020 in there somewhere. Yeah, not very good luck today, though. Sell the Barb torch? What do you get for selling a torch? Like 20k?
Evening.
Oh, 3k. 3,000. That seems like a lot of work. Farming keys and then doing mini Ubers just to sell something for 3,000. I don't know. He made it to 300 likes. It says 279. Later, Bents. Yeah, I'm probably just going to respec to Whirlwind, set up for Trav, maybe do 15 minutes of Trav and call it a stream.
Evening.
That's what D2's like, though. Ups and downs. Where is it? That's like my pride and joy right there. 316.7. The best swell charm I've ever found. Afraid we'll hit 300 likes? Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream right when we get 300 likes. Remember, I got 2 shirts on right now. First and only CTA has been a 362? Dude, that's awesome, man. 6 bow, your first CTA. Where's the FCR ring? FCR dual leech. That's beautiful. Dude, it's the best one I've found. I've gotten 2 of them that are 22020. I got one that's like 317.19 too. And then I got this. Where is it? 1075.40. So that's the best GC I've ever found. The only thing that can get better than that is if it's like a Bale GC. Because I think, yeah, it can be 1075.45. I'm not actually taking my shirt off, guys. I don't want to get a strike. See them nips. Remember, if I drop Tyrael's might, I can pull my pants off. But somebody already patented the t-shirt pull off. What's up, Carlo? That's funny. is 76 AR perfect? I thought 75
Let's see
was.
them nips, boy.
Okay, never mind. So it's almost perfect. Yeah, then the rest are just like, they're good, but they're not as good as the rest. That's how you hit 5k health on a Barb. Twitch doesn't strike for shirt off, just saying. It's not Twitch though. I'm surprised they wouldn't get, like, I feel like they would get. I mean, I don't know as much about Twitch. I mean, if a girl took her shirt off, you'd be in big shit. But it's fine if a dude does it.
Put that to good use. Put that to good use.
And then I got Eth Tool somewhere.
Put that to good use.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I can't read your name though. Pretty sure the front page still. Interesting. Bruns, you can't lie. Bruns is scared. Nobody can say anything unless they're a streamer. That's the only way you can say something. I legit did not think I was gonna hit 300 likes though. Stevie has a dad bod. Well, I am married. Not a dad yet though. Change all the likes to dislikes. Do it! What else did I think I put shout after? Yeah. Yeah, but he found Tyrell's might. He didn't just take his shirt off for 300 likes. I don't. I'm missing 12, no, 10 items, sorry. 10 items. I think that's everything I need for Trav. You want the shirt off? We're still going Supa. I did all the torch farming, so just gonna wrap up a little bit of Trav. She didn't say he would. Oh, streamer's word is all I have. You guys realize that you're a bunch of dudes hanging in chat trying to get somebody to take their their shirt off. Oh, that's funny. One dislike. This okay.
Hello.
Welcome to the internet, dudes wanting naked dudes. Yeah, it's Diablo 2, guys. Suicide. That is the most underrated caster weapon in my opinion. Suicide Branch. What would I use if I had a 5/5 cold facet? I'd stick it in a Death Fathom or a really good cold damage rolled Nightwings.
Good day.
What do you need?
Suffer the consequences, JR. I have one F1 on my fire source. I have a set date for next stream, Thursday or Friday next week. Is that an Eth shirt? Is Zod speedrun? What do you mean a Zod speedrun? I've dropped one Zod rune in the duration of my entire Diablo 2 career.
Greetings.
I don't play any instruments. Or sorry, this week. This Thursday, Friday, I meant. Nope, play no instrumentals, no music, man. Last time I played music was high school. It's because it was forced.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Yeah, I plan on playing Pod probably 2 or 3 weeks during the initial reset.
Stay a while and listen.
Gonna go Frozen Orb, Hydra, Sorceress. Just because I think it's cool that they made Frozen Orb viable. I don't plan on having kids, Theros. But if I did, I would not name them after Diablo 2.
Good day.
Stay a while, get no shirt. I need to organize a little bit. I played that in high school, Bez, just because it was... Or sorry, not high school, grade school. 7 and 8, you had to take music. First boy will be Mephisto. Don't you feel bad for your kid naming your kid Mephisto? You know those names that kids give parents when you're like...
I can't carry anymore.
You just realize how much harder you made high school for your kid? Naming them that?
Hello.
Or you could be like a celebrity and you could name your kid something stupid like Apple. There's that option as well. Apple's the coolest name. Celebrities, man.
I am overburdened.
But I legit don't, like, I actually don't want kids. I know it seems weird, but I don't. Apple, Blue, and Storm. That's the name of her 3 kids? What's the name of Kanye's West? Their one kid too, isn't it Northwest? Like that's the... Oh! Okay, that is a good way to cap off stream, baby! Ba-ba-ba-ba! Bourbon! Oh, man! Baby! Perun! Oh, Jesus. Man! Shirt off. Dude, it's dropped to Perun! That's all he responds?
Yes.
Capping off stream with the frickin' Perun, baby. Oh, yeah, shirt off! You dropped a Perun! Take your shirt off! I think, and that was not on item find either. It was not on item find. Just a quick casual burr rune. What rune word uses burr? I already have Beast, I have Chains of Honor, I have Infinity, I have Enigma. Is there some stupid rumor that uses burr? Is there's a Brand doesn't use a burr. Brand is jaw and low. Trying to think, guys, is there any rumor that uses burr? I'll roll it today on stream. If I have the base. Last wish. Oh, I'm not rolling last wish. Make more enigmas. Dude, Bourbon. I guess that makes up for the shitty torches. Beast. I have Beast. I have Wrath. I don't want to make Destruction. Eternity, I don't even remember. That's the one that cannot be frozen. Need one of those. What's the best base to roll Destruction in? Thresher? Kill Shamrock.
Good to see you.
But Burr's a jaw rune too, man. Amber, Ist, and Soul and Sur for Eternity. Yeah, I could save it for Round of Ages. I need to find a 2 of them socket one. What does my shirt say? Say Under Armour shirt. Make it in an axe. I feel like you could maybe use it on a mercenary for like a summon necro, like players 1 maybe. I don't know. Can you do Ubers with a sorceress? You can. It's challenging, but you can absolutely do it.
Greetings.
That being said, though, it's way easier to do Ubers on Pluggy with a sorceress than it is to do Battle.net. I don't know how you would get. I don't know how you could do Ubers on Battle.net. I know somebody's done it. I think it's with Marowak boots and Bone Prison and stuff. Super hard to do though. Would not recommend trying it. Yeah, I farmed all my keys. I did 11 torches today. I literally just dropped a burr rune, which I forgot to update. Later, Spike. Jaw is, or sorry, Dream is Jaw IO pull, I think.
I am overburdened.
Why can't use a bear source on Battle.net? You could do it like you couldn't make
Yes.
Dream's ladder only, right? That could have been really good if it was higher res.
Not in town.
Optimus! IO jump pull? Thank you for the sub, man. I can't read your name, unfortunately, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I could make Last Wish. Super expensive though. And like I just did 11 Ubers, no problem without it. So it's just that rumor that's ridiculously expensive to have like a top tier Uber character, but you don't really need it. So really have a hard time justifying making it. And you can drop Sporus. 5 garbage torches and a burr rune today.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, all the drops are posted on the right-hand side of the screen. Yeah, what's destruction is a jaw and a burr, right? Oh, but then it's a low rune too. I don't know what they were thinking when they made that rune word. Like, I don't know where you'd use it other than like style points.
I can't carry anymore.
But perfect damage, dual grief on Faceblade beat crushing blow for Ubers. Depends on the rest of your gear. Like, I guess if you had G-Face, like G-Face and Goblin Toes, that's a lot of, like, that's 60 crushing blow. So you could run dual grief if you wanted to. I like Kingslayer because it has the bonus to attack rating and open wounds as well. Like, I don't really know if there's any best setup, but dual grief would absolutely work. Oh, that's actually cool charm. I'll keep that. I want a whole bunch of those for Ice Boson. So run full skillers and then run a bunch of those. Faster run walk mana charms. I really need to organize. As soon as I cut stream, I'm gonna organize this. Destruction and a sword for your mercenary for style points. Like if you ran like a player 1 summon necro with beast and like the max MF amp damage mercenary gets a kill, you could use destruction. It's just super expensive, and something like ethereal bonehew with 2 ohm runes is going to be more damage. Put a jaw rune in his Shaco. Eventually I'll put a chamber in his Shaco when I find one. Yeah, no, I do. Typically, I just use the front page of my shared stash. Every stream, anything that's like remotely good, I just toss in the front page, and then eventually I reorganize everything. It's just all the perfect gems and stuff is just collecting up and crafting materials, but eventually I'll like I start every stream with a fresh page and that just fills up quickly. Oh, you know, I just realized I'm doing these runs with Goblin Toes, and I should be using War Travelers. Goblin Toes is stupid for Trav. Be sick if a jaw drops. If a jaw drops, I'm doing like literally 5 more Trav runs. If a jaw drops, I'll roll Enigma in the same stream. Yeah, that gives me more MF.
Hello.
I haven't dropped a jaw rune in like a year, Carlos. It's been quite a while. Damage reduction EAM caps out at 50. The only time that going above 50 even does anything is if you're cursed. So if you get hit with Decrepify or Amplified damage, stacking more than 50 will help you, but only when you're cursed, because curse drops your damage reduction a lot. That's the only time it would make sense to stack extra DR. Oh, there, we got the Eth rune, so I just need the jaw. Atrix. We just dropped it.
Greetings.
Yeah, 5 Trav runs, we're bound to get a jaw rune, 100%. Well, yeah, I know. I had dropped Jaw and Burr in the same stream too. I just couldn't find the base. But I got a 3 open socket mage plate that I can use. Ever feel like the Diablo 2 encyclopedia? Not really. I mean, some days maybe, but like, there's times when chat educates me. I don't know everything about the game.
I am overburdened.
But believe it or not, there's a lot of times where
I can't carry anymore.
chat lets me know what's up. Better odds, Jay? Ryan, I'm MFing in hell. It just looks like I click on Nightmare because of my, I got a macro setup that hits Enter and H really quickly. Damn, Russell, your old chick got hacked. Loads of spam coming through. Oh, Gold Rune. Wow. Gold Rune and a Burr Rune within 20 Trav runs. Crazy. It's not S Steel Skull though. Crazy.
I can't.
Crazy, crazy. Man, Trav is my jam.
Good to see you.
Make Fury. Fury's jaw and gull, isn't it? I don't think it's a burr. Well, better update that. Crazy. That's why I love Trav so much. Like the last stream I did Trav, 2 facets, 2 unique rings, and then this stream, Burr Rune and a Gull Rune. Oh, Jaw Gull, yeah, okay.
I am overburdened.
10 more Grail items to go, but 2 of them are easy. They're just the cow pieces. I just haven't yet to actually seriously farm cows, so technically, really, if I updated my Grail, which says I'm at 12, I'm actually at 10, and if I took the 2 Cow King pieces off, we're getting close. Yeah, when you're listening to other people stream, yeah, when their stuff drops. Thank you, Andreas. Had bad luck on the torches today, but I think that if you hit 200 MF, anything above that you don't really need for trav farming. It's more just a personal preference thing, but like I have 200 MF right now. That's enough, I think. As long as you have fast clear speed and then you got good percent item recovery.
Stay a while and listen.
Use a loop filter mic, so holding control and right click. It's like just an extra shortcut that drops items quicker for me. I made a video recently on my channel if you want to check it out. It's about setting up the loop filter. Yeah, it's just a feature of the /Diablo loop filter. Got my mercenary gear, 1 second? Yeah, sure. No problem. Guardian Angel with the Fire Res Jewel in it, Ethereal Kira's Guardian with the Fire Res Jewel in it, and Ethereal Reaper's Toll with the Ruby Jewel Fervor. So that way he's got 90 Fire Res even under Conviction. Yeah, 3 more Trav runs, guys, and that's stream for me for today.
Yes.
Super awesome stream though. 26 subs, a new member. Some dookie torches, but some good drops. It didn't work for you, Starner? Are you using the same /Diablo loop filter as me?
I can't carry anymore.
Chicken.
Greetings.
Honestly, pretty sweet stream though. Really happy. Yeah, the thing about Uber streams are really fun to watch. There's just so much legwork that goes into farming the keys. Like, just to get enough torches to do, or enough keys to do 10 torch runs is like hundreds of key runs. That means streams of just doing the Countess over and over again, which are really boring.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. Hello.
I never get good. Alright, last Trav run, guys. Everyone in chat, smash like. What if Mephisto dropped a jaw rune? Want me to go farm meth quickly?
I can't carry anymore.
I don't even know if I have the Durians I hate level 2 waypoint.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I don't even have it. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty slick. Pretty slick drop, Carlo. A Burr rune. Pretty happy. Alright guys, thank you so much. Crappy torch luck, but a whole bunch of new subs, members, guys, and super generous donations. I appreciate it. We'll be back Thursday. I plan on trying to do A video Thursday and hopefully a stream on Thursday the same day. And then I want to do variety stream Friday. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wicked weekend. Mondays always suck, but is what it is. Discord, link for it's in the description if you guys want to join. Really good community there. A lot of the questions I answer on stream, you guys could get answers for off stream in the Discord. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you so much, and I will see you later this week. Peace, guys.